Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. The inside route looks promising. Griezmann! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Can they trouble the opposition this time? The cross is on. Femenia. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner and clearing his lines. Jimenez, an alert reaction to tip it over. Just knocked it out of there. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they nudge in front? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And Barry. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Encouraging this from Atletico. Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. And the ball back now with Atletico. What to like about that pass? Santi Comesaña. Now options are plenty. Griezmann. What a block! Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
Well, I have to say, Atleti haven't looked at their best today. They've been too slow with their build-up play. They haven't had enough forward runners, and they haven't got enough crosses into the box. They need to improve here.
Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Griezmann. Excellent defending. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Jeremy. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they're going for the short one. He got in the way of that cross. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Delivered into the area here, and a no-nonsense clearance. Samuel Lino. Was an important piece of defending. Griezmann. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jose Perez getting into position to collect it. Baena. And a Villarreal throw in here. Santi Comesaña. Targets available, cross comes in. And the danger cleared. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Riquelme. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure, too. Jose Perez. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Let's fly here! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. De Paul. Reinildo. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he put it in? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Santi Comesaña. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And space to cross it. Might lead to a chance. So near, but wide. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Sunset. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Yuri Berchiche. Danny Vivian. Sunset. Good tackle taken away. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. De Jong. Rafinha. Pedri. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Miko Williams. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Balde. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rafinha. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, great vision. Gorosabel. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And an effective clearance. And back to Peña. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Pedri. And he read it well defensively. Gorosabel. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising move from Barcelona. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Clearing it away. Nicely timed tackle. Yuri Berchiche. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pedri. Balde. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Berchiche. Well, possibilities in the centre. Making progress. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, there you have it. Barcelona's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. "20 minutes remaining. Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Clean challenge. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Williams. And a tidy tackle. Sunset. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Victor. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he put it away? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Williams. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Played into the box. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Feeding it through. Berchiche. Crossing opportunity. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Options in the centre. Koundé. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian
Derek,
Alvarez
they must finish
plays.
here.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Alex Balde. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Alvarez. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Into the advanced position. Griezmann. Might work out. Good physical play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. The short corner, let's see. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, they fancy a short one. Not away completely. Determined defending. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Delivering it. Good piece of defending. Koundé. Great defending. Barcelona in their quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, there's the pullback. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Griezmann. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Koundé. Pedri. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. This could be troublesome. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. De Paul. Javi Galán. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Javi Galan. Oh, he looks threatening. Crossing opportunity. Griezmann. No way through. This looks promising. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Nicely blocked.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Played in by Griezmann. And in the right position to read it. Rafinha. Balde. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Great defending here. Rafinha. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Well, they've decided to make a change. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And they could eat into the lead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, not the best clearance. Llorente. Terrific block. Ronald Araujo. Making progress. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Who can they pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Might lead to a chance. Can he make it count? Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Half-hearted clearance. Shot attempted. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And over comes the corner. And just wide with the header. Alexander Sørloth. Well, a good tackle. Balde. Gives it a go. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Big chance. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And here's a change now for Atletico. And a confident clearance. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Dangerous-looking attack. Has a go. And that's a very good parry. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal. Is it going to be? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first gun of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Barry. Alex Baena. Really bright-looking attack. Baena. Just wanted to get it out of there. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. No way through. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. And Villarreal have it back now. Will he play it in? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And teammates around him. Perez. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Getting in there to intercept. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Santi Comesaña. Vital intervention. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. Delivering it. Clearing is away. Really clever pressing. Well, let's see about the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Jose Perez. On to Perez. Promising attack, this. A chance to whip it in. And they deal with the threat this time. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Oh, might be. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Mendy. Could cross it in here. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the first half is in the history book. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. And he takes on the shot. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Corner kick played in. Under real pressure here. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Now he must favour the cross. Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Keen to take it short here. Promising position, this. Routine stop for Courtois. Mendy. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Can he convert? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And the substitution will occur now. They take it short. Danger averted. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent defending. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. That's a nice-looking ball. And clears the danger. He fancies it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Did his job defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Modric. And return to Modric. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Nicolas Pepe. Parejo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not away completely. Perez. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Lucas Vazquez. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, that is and pushed onto the woodwork. Raúl Albiol. Kiko Femenia. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Delivering it into the box. Well, clattered away. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it... The tension is palpable and you can understand... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, can they open up the defence here? Rafinha. Pedri. Really well positioned. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Will he find the net? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for cool heads. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. And threading it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? And Bellingham. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. Koundé. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. A chance to whip it in. Under pressure. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. Appeared to be in two minds. And in the end, no damage done. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mbappe. Oh, a vital interception. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. Lewandowski. Just can't get it past him. Throw in here for Barcelona. Options in the centre. Is this the moment? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And they could face difficulties here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. Mbappe. It's looking promising. Aurélien Tchouameni. Barca recovering possession well. Can they hit on the break? Oh, danger here. They got a good palm on it. Valverde.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Barcelona have given us away. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Thumped clear. Koundé. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Jules Koundé on the ball. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Koundé. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Lewandowski. And now Rodrigo. Rüdiger. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
De Bruyne. And the ball back with City now. De Bruyne. Excellent strike! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, he saved it well. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mendy. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gündoğan. Gvardiol. Mastery of the passing game. Decent position. De Bruyne. Palmed away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. That's a useful cross. And they got into that crossing position, but dealt with defensively. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne now. City finding space on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. And fed forwards. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Chance here. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Doku. Marmoush. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Possession lost, intercepted. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne has support. De Bruyne. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Federico Valverde. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Fine cross into the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Mbappe. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. A change in the offing for City. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? And he clears the danger. Vasquez. Now with Modric. Looking for a teammate. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Outrageously good piece of defending on the line. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Cuts it back. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Substitution for Real Madrid. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Marmoush. 10 minutes to go. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. The fans want to see a shot. Clear deflection. And the corner now. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Well, the short corner routine. Good-looking move. He takes aim. A tremendous block. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, what a stop that was. In the short corner, let's see. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. At times they make passing look easy. Really good challenge. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Measured pass intended for Dembele here. Fabian! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Intercepted effortlessly. Good through ball. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper stretching to deny him. But he's gone short with it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Pedri. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Marquinhos. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. It's still there for him. Lewandowski. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Hakimi. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Could cross it in here. Fabian. A very timely interception. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This is looking threatening. Fabian. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, he caught the eye in the first 45, didn't he, Fabian? How would you critique his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Dembele. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Can they use it to their advantage? Great opportunity! So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And clearing his lines. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Really well positioned. Throw in here for PSG. Into the final 20 minutes. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Victor. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Chance to play it in. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Promising pass. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It looks promising. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pau Victor. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Victor. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He could pick out a teammate. Locatelli. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Now sending it in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And City being afforded too much room. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, there might have been a case. And he puts it away confidently. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Locatelli. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. De Bruyne. And the decision offside here. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. And goes for goal! Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Yildiz. Locatelli. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. Closing down well. Splendid defending. Could be troublesome. De Bruyne now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there goes the half-time whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Well, it's a poor tackle. Locatelli. Thuram. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Mateus Nunes. Maybe scope for City to add to the lead with this set piece. It's a substitution for Juventus. Kelly. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance. That's a good pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Juve are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. O'Reilly. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. City pushing forward with options available. And an astute piece of defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Can't miss, surely. And thumped away. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. Not away completely. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's a fine save. Jeremy Doku. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. It looks promising. Can they produce something? Douglas Luiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. Through ball from De Bruyne. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, great block. Can he do it? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Thuram. It's with Douglas Luiz. Now what can they do from here? Pulls it back. And nicely parried away. Ederson. Jeremy Doku. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Kevin De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. It has to be! Huge block. Well, they've decided to make a change. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And in a crowded area, the keep. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Vinicius Junior. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, possibilities inside the box. To put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. 1-0 then. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Robertson. Gakpo. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Vinicius Junior. And support available. And he's keen on cutting in. Valverde. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Return to Robertson. Diaz. He's in here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, underway again here, and Liverpool now find themselves within touching distance. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Gakpo. Opportunity to level it. Able to close down the shot. Valverde. Rodrigo. Excellent vision. Excellent block. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Going short. Delivered into the area here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Gakpo. Gakpo. Stopped a surefire goal. He could pick out a teammate. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. It should be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. And that brings to an end. The battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Andrew Robertson. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Diaz. Plenty of support here. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Couldn't keep it. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open up the defence. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Luis Diaz. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Vazquez. Can he get the level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Making sure nothing came of it. Gakpo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool have given it away. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes left. Could cross it in here. And defensive play to be applauded. McAllister. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Nicolas Gonzalez, and firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal. He must finish! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he failed to get it away properly. This looks interesting. Martinez. Could be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the... And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Locatelli, and blocked for now. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Playing it in, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Takes it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Dani Olmo. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Possession one. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It's a neat move. This looks promising. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Chance to cross. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And fired from the flank into the area. Making sure nothing came of it. Kolo Muani. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Frenkie de Jong. That is that for the first time. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Credit to them for winning back possession. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. Might work out. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And a Juventus personnel change here. Who can he pick out? Still dangerous. It's there for him. And thumped away. Well, what a stop that was. Yildiz. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koopmeiners. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. He has teammates around him. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway following the equaliser. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Good physical play. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. That's really good and effective physical play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Cambiasso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Rafinha. That's a lovely ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nicolas Gonzalez. 5 minutes to go. Koopmeiners. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And time for the change now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City. Real chance. It's still alive. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Marquinhos. He fancies it. And able to close down the shot. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembele. Happy to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a simple clearance, a good one. Marmoush. Oh, that's splendid play. Throw into Manchester City. Well, he has the measure of his man. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Ferreira. De Bruyne. Marmoush. The ball back with PSG now. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Vitor Ferreira. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Not much time to make up his mind. And it crossed the byline. A goal kick as a result. Effective challenge. Chance to cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. They really look after the ball when they have it. De Bruyne. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Hakimi. PSG looking dangerous. Real chance. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the corner played over by Dembele. Clearance needed to be better. Fabian. Able to get a body in the way. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. It looks promising. Mateus Nunes. A chance to whip it in. Promising possession, this. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. What a commitment to defending. De Bruyne with options. Mateo Kovacic. Bit wasteful from City. Oh, good vision there. Minge. Ferreira. Firing it towards goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Oh, danger here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the move breaks down.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Hakimi. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. Fabian. Looking for someone to play it to. What a vital intervention. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And having a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vitor Ferreira. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. De Bruyne. Able to block it. Gundogan. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respect. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for cool heads. Ferreira. Minge. 10 minutes left for play. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Not the best free kick we'll see today. Well off target.
Well, not really what he was looking for there. That's a waste of a good situation.
Manuel Akanji. Nunes. Akanji has it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Hakimi. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Ferreira. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week, and well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
So Bosloy. Now Mo Salah. De Jong. Very effective passing sequence. Koundé. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Andrew Robertson. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Diaz. Now with Robertson. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. Salah. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. That's a good-looking pass. And teammates to play it to. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. And a good-looking ball. A very effective clearance. Lewandowski. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. And can they prize them open now? Palmed away by the keeper. Pedri. And that brings to an end the first half here at So the ball is moving, the action underway again, and the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. So Bosley. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Oh, great vision. Virgil van Dijk. So a half an hour remaining. Gakpo. Diaz. And Liverpool couldn't hang on to it. Koundé. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Well, they've decided to make a change. Elliott. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. It's opening up for them. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. And the substitution will occur now. And efficient defending. Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Gakpo. McAllister. Ten minutes to go. Andrew Robertson. On to Konate. Elliott. Mo Salah. Oh, danger here. Ryan Gravenberch. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. An attack full of promise. Elliott. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Delivering it into the box. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Stopped a certain goal. Well, did his job defensively. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Rodrigo. And passing it through. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Mendy. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And a good take under duress there. Bellingham. Can they hit on the break? Real using width to good effect. Crossing possibilities. Happy to take on the shot. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. And very deftly cut out. Mbappe. Goretzka. Good idea. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Sané. Kane! And that's a very good parry. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Vinicius Junior. Can he play it in? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kim Min-jae. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius. Surely! And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Keen to take it short here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered. Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Sané. Chance to cross. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vázquez. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Gives it a go. And did just enough defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good weight on that pass. Müller. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Counter-attacking chance. Vinicius Junior. Cutting infield here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. Good through ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. It is a decent looking attack here. Leon Goretzka. Well, that was incisive. And the shot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Could reduce the deficit. Müller. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Alexis McAllister. Great ball over the top. Might lead to a chance. Gakpo. Has someone to play it to. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Alexander-Arnold. The cross is on. And the corner for Liverpool. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Gakpo. And here's Robertson. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Full credit, wonderful stop. Over it comes, and dealt with it nicely. Alexander-Arnold. A good and fair challenge. Hakimi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And beating the defender. Hakimi. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Now, who can he play it to? Grafenberg. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Winning back possession. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. But nothing comes of it. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Diaz. How about the cross? Alexander-Arnold. Nicely cut out. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. And foiled by Van Dijk. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Still not clear. Thwarting him. Body in the way again. Alisson. Andrew Robertson. Possession lost by Liverpool. Dembele. On to Fabian. Fluency of movement. The lead from a corner. But he's gone short with it. And he did what he had to do defensively. Could be troublesome. A very timely interception. Could be a chance to break here. Gakpo. On to Diaz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. An attack full of promise. Intercepting it intelligently. McAllister. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Ryan Grafenberg. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Grafenberg. And Diaz has it. And teammates around him. Oh, great block. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Short corner favoured. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And played short. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Gakpo. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution it is for PSG. And a struggle to get it away properly. Just the challenge that was required. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Nuno Mendes. Well, nothing productive, really.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a substitution in the offing. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Corner for Bayern then. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Leon Goretzka. There it is! And just the ideal start. And back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Kane. And options in the centre. Kimmich. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Pedri. Well, racing past his man. Pedri. It's a weighted pass. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. And possibilities here. Excellent defending. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Olise. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Konrad Laimer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rafinha. Well, good run and good ball control. It needs an accurate cross. Can they get in behind them? Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Koundé. On to De Jong. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Looking for the final pass that will open things up. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Magnificent defending. Musiala. Guerrero. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Could play it in. And nothing comes of this attack. Cuts it back. And putting his body on the line. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Rafinha. Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. De Jong. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the most confident clearance. Dani Olmo. Oh, the threat is there. Giving it a try. Brilliantly blocked. Harry Kane. Kane. Sané has it. Kane. Can he take the chance? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Not an especially strong challenge. Pedri. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Having to shoot. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Torres. And Lewandowski waiting. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And still danger here. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. And Palinha with it. Guerrero. Müller. Bayern have given us away. 5 minutes to go. And he's broken free. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And Bayern will change personnel now. Corner kick played in. Thwarting him. Still alive. Gets in the way once more. Now the counter-attack looks on. That's a good pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up... Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal. He's in here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, no damage done. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An encouraging Arsenal move. He could pick out a teammate. Shot attempted. That is how to keep it out of the net. And over it comes. Ødegaard. Now with Ødegaard. It's got to be an inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Couldn't quite hang on. But he made the catch under pressure. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Martinelli. Trying to open them up. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Rasmus Højlund. Nicely timed tackle. Saka. William Saliba. And winning it back. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Eriksen. Foiling his opponent completely. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Delivering it. Strong hand on that one. And swept out of there. Trossard. And return to Martinelli. Might work out. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. United could be onto something. Fernandes. Just can't get it past him. Trying to pick out a teammate. Eriksson. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. And there the move ends for now. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And United regaining possession here. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's protecting it effectively. Intercepting it intelligently. Really effective first half showing from Martin Ødegaard. Interested as always to get your take.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Timber. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, the pass not finding its target. Rasmus Højlund. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So underway again at 2-2. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Just 15 minutes remaining. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Given away by Manchester United. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, great vision. Blocked it brilliantly. A very timely interception. Yuri and Timber. Saka. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bukayo Saka. Determined defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ugarte. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gabriel Martinelli. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Cucurella. Caicedo. Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ederson was always likely to catch that one. Kevin De Bruyne. Fernandez. Difficult to stop him. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. Fernandez. Caicedo. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it! Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gusto. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. Oh, he looks threatening. And nicely parried away. Cucurella. Madueke. Neto. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can he finish? That was going in. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And De Bruyne firing it over. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Enzo Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Into the advanced position. And players waiting in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Omar Marmoush. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Getting in there to intercept. Nunes. And the advantage is with City. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Mateus Nunes. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And teammates to play it to. Given away by City. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Terrific save. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And the short option preferred. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Dangerous ball. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Romeo Lavia. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Kovacic. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And offside, unfortunately. Pedro Neto. Well, no stopping him. Placed into the danger zone. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. Very quick thinking there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Emerson in goal made it look easy. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Christian Eriksen now. And space to cross it. Fluency of movement. Able to skip past his man. Eriksen. Well, didn't miss by very much and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Ugarte. And support available. Can he put them in front? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McAllister. And Diaz has it. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Ugarte. Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Can he play it in? Terrific piece of anticipation. Alexis McAllister. Oh, good vision. Gakpo. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And able to close down the shot. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Not really the ideal clearance. Bruno Fernandes looking for someone to play it to. And the keeper grabs it. Mo Salah. Chance to play it in. Smuggled away. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Rasmus Højlund. So no more time left. That concludes the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Gakpo. showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Robertson. Now just the tackle that was needed. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. And he takes it on! Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equal...
Save, but still a chance. But it just petered out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now this could be productive. Eriksen. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Now he must favour the cross. Late towards the near post. Struggling to get it away. And it might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Rasmus Højlund. Can he finish? Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Endo. Szoboszlai. And he takes it on. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, United are still hanging on just about, but they're running out of time now. Hopefully that brilliant save might just inspire them.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Now, who can he pick out? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Salah. Oh, big opportunity. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Casemiro. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Salah. Szoboszlai. Strong hand on that one. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for... An occasion of pure, raw derby pack. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, he's through here. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Richarlison could be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Timber. And the ball back with Spurs now. Richarlison. Return to Maddison. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Rice. And return to Saka. Great defending. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. James Maddison. Superb block. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Read it well. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be dangerous. Maddison. A fine block. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Urian Timber. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Trossard. Rice with it. Jakub Kivior. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And threading it through. Trossard. And pushed away to safety. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. James Maddison. So half-time, that will close the book on. The second half has begun here in North London. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. Martinelli. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Richarlison. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. James Maddison. Oh, tremendous vision. Now he must favour the cross. Rice. Real chance. Good piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Richarlison. And will it be the leveller? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Could be. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So the current scoreline, 4-2. Bentancur. It's with Porro. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. And the cross goes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. James Maddison. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bentancur. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, how about this? 4-3. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Cutting the ball back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, nearing the end of the 90 minutes, and Arsenal in charge. Can they get over the line? Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this
Stuart,
yet.
They must score! And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Urian Timber. Thomas Partey. Timber. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Effective challenge. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Still a chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Martin Ødegaard. So the final whistle, and it's a story of defeat for Spurs. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly we're... And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
It was on its way in. Pulls it back. Now that's a real commitment to defending. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Neto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United couldn't keep it. Pedro Neto.
They're taking his first game here today, so welcome, Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
And United have it back. Madueke. Caicedo. Well, he's won the ball. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, showing good patience. Well, racing away here. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Oh, terrific free kick. And how well the keeper did to parry it. United behind, but a corner could come in handy. Makes the move to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Fruitful looking attack. Decides to shoot. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Palmer. Jackson. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bruno Fernandes has it. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Palmer. Neto. Good work to win the ball back by United. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Decent position. Bruno Fernandes. Can he make it count? And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Moises Caicedo. Electing to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Palmer. Jackson. Caicedo. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, genuine chance. Vital intervention. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And the short option preferred. Well, let's see about the cross. An alert piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. An attack full of promise. Rasmus Højlund. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Caicedo. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Noni Madueke. Able to skip past his man. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Top-class defending. Nkunku. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. But the danger averted for now. Højlund. Nkunku has it. Cucurella. Neto. No-nonsense clearance. Breaking at pace. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Pedro Neto. That is that after 90 minutes. The tension is palpable and you can understand. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about...
Chance here! Oh, great block. Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Declan Rice. Martinelli. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jackson on the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, it could be on for him here. Nicely blocked. And how about the short corner? The delivery. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Firing it towards goal! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Fernandez. And playing it to the goalkeeper. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Malo Gusto. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This is looking threatening. Chance to cross. Inside he goes. And he takes it on. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Real chance. Well, only just wide of the post. Chalobah. Noni Madueke. And we will have just one additional minute. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, off and running again, and it was a sublime performance by Chelsea in the first half. Let's see how the second half plays out. Very effective pass. Saka. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Noni Madueke. Magnificent defending. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. Trossard. And return to Saka. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Jackson on the ball. Neto. An attack full of promise. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. 3 goals without reply. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Thomas Partey. Very quick thinking there. Madueke. The ball back with Arsenal now.
This is a message for Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. And there's the feed into the box. A very effective clearance. Ødegaard. And danger still. And I think the threat has been averted. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard. And taking it away. Teammates available. Oh, could be. And nicely parried away. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Noni Madueke. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed, 3 points. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
City could be onto something. Trying his luck. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. He has time to play it over. Well, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Well, space if he goes inside. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Will Darren Bentley please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Konate. Now with Alexander-Arnold. It needs an accurate cross. And now it is there for him. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Dias. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Ryan Gravenberch. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Liverpool with the ball once more. Gakpo. Oh, that's splendid play. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne. Teamwork and passing in evidence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. There to take it away. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. McAllister. Gakpo. A chance to whip it in. Opportunity here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. Will he find the net? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Salah. Nunes. Ederson. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Gravenberch. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Alexis McAllister. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Salah. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jeremy Doku. And Liverpool come away with it. And into the last 20 minutes. Possession lost by Liverpool. Marmoush. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Doing well to keep possession. Chance here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alexander-Arnold. Promising pass. Regained possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gundogan. Gravenberch. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool... Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Good distribution. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they keep it going? This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an
chance to finish. And forcing the error. Well, body in the way. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Now, when you do your homework as an opposing manager, you certainly keep tabs on a player like Dejan Kulusevski. In what way might he influence this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick. And anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Romero. Johnson. Bentancur with it. Promising move from Tottenham. Looking for a teammate. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well read to put an end to that attack. Palmer with it. Palmer. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And the cross smuggled away. Nice looking move, this. Jed Spence, unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Pressure applied, can they make something of it? Neto. And possibilities here. Pedro Neto. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. Madison with it. And nicely parried away. And an opportunity from the corner kick for Spurs to get right back into the game. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. This looks interesting. That is how to keep it out of the net. Bentancur. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Jackson on the ball. Pedro Neto. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So underway again, Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Pedro Neto. Oh, super piece of play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. James Maddison. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Foiling his opponent completely. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Spot on with that tackle. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play. Well, that's not great reading, is it? They've created a lot of chances. That's not been the problem. But the finishing has been really poor. And unless they can improve in the top third of the pitch, it's going to be a really frustrating day for them.
Jed Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Neto. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Dejan Kulusevski. Options in the centre. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, they've given him too much space. Happy to take on the shot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And a short corner, let's see. Well, not cleared away completely. Malo Gusto. Able to close down the shot. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. James Maddison. Can he find the right pass? There to win it back. Jackson on the ball. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Nusser Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And United have the corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. O'Reilly. Marmoush. A good vision there. And just overhit. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, great vision. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. He's given us away. Marmoush. Nice looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. And teammates around him. Dangerous looking attack. Eriksen. And Gündoğan doing the thwarting. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Omar Marmoush. And the pass deftly cut out. Nusser Masraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Being pressed here. Omar Marmoush. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nunes. Gündoğan. Oh, they have it again. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? And after that run while in possession, a corner kick has been given. Now sending it in. Great defending here. Bruno Fernandes looking for a teammate. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. And options in the centre. Can he take the chance? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cleared away comprehensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Brilliantly blocked. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Struggling to get it away. Oh, he's blocked it! Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. He can't hold on to it. Grealish, can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now, who can he play it to? Eriksen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Grealish. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Eriksen. And space to cross it. Doku. Erling Haaland. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Haaland. And there it is! Surely the goal that will give them derby bragging rights. No wonder the fans are going crazy. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Excellent block. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club action, well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And taken short. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Now how about the short corner? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, surely! And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Chance to cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And the keeper's hand does the trick. James Maddison. Maddison. Can he finish? And the keeper showing tremendous command. And deciding to go short with this one. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Robertson. And beyond the last defender, offside. Romero. Brennan Johnson. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. He has time to play it over. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Oh, genuine chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Diaz. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. So the corner played into the box. And just wide of the post with a header. James Maddison. Maddison. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so...
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Gakpo. McAllister. Robertson. Now with Salah. And defensive play to be applauded. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Having to shoot. Off the post and back in play. That was going in. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? And possibilities here. It looks promising. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Just made sure nothing came of that. Salah. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Mickey van de Ven. Spence. And a tidy tackle. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Romero. Maddison. Well, winning back possession. Salah. Now can they counter clinically? And he might profit here. Well, nothing untoward happened. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Johnson. Can't miss, surely. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo. Thwarting him. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Blocking it. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It's the turn of Spurs now. Decent position. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Determined defending. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Firing it towards goal. Oh, did so well to deny him. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dejan Kulusevski. Promising move. Has someone to play it to. Corner given to Spurs. Delivering it. And just wide with the header. Harvey Elliott. And on to Alexander-Arnold. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. A Liverpool free kick coming up. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any...
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Can he find the right pass? Yildiz. Koopmeiners. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And that is the defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Strefeza. Good visualisation and execution. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cutrone. Good distribution. Lucas D'Acunha. I must say, this looks promising. Strefeza. Cutrone. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Very effective passing sequence. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Mark Oliver Kempf.
Si ricorda che è severamente vietato introdurre animali all'interno dello stadio, anche
Da
in
Cunha.
battaglia.
Voivoda. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Cutrone. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Cup Mainers. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Koro Muani. Really getting stuck in. Cutrone. Big chance to get them on terms. Tremendous block. Oh, goodness me, he's crashed it against the woodwork.
Well, it's so difficult to get that on target. He's done fantastically well. He can count himself unlucky there.
Well, the referee was of a mind to see whether anything would come of that, but now he's going to hand out the caution.
And he was never going to get away with that one. It's really good refereeing.
And there go. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Cutrone. Well, able to close down the shot. Can they hit on the break? Nicolas Gonzalez. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Koro Muani. Nicely blocked. Mark Oliver Kempf. Couldn't keep it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a...
Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a Juventus personnel change here. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. How about the cross? And possibilities here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mark Oliver Kempf. Eduardo Goldaniga. Read it superbly to take back possession. Weston McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But they dealt with the threat posed. Kakere. Cutrone. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cambiasso. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Douglas Luiz. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Koro Muani. Passing it accurately. Kopp Mainers. And putting his body on the line. Douglas Luiz. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Teammates in the middle. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, this looks useful. Takes the shot. What a block! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Crossing possibilities. Half-hearted clearance. Firing it towards goal. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers...
It's got to be! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And there's the delivery. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Moise Keane. There it is, and just the ideal start. 1-0 then. Koro Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he play it in? A gift for any goalkeeper. Yildiz. And take it away. Moise Keane. Chance to finish. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense piece of defending. Cataldi. Options in the middle. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, they keep passing away. Locatelli. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mandragora. Moise Keane. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very effective pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Dodo. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Mandragora. And an astute piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Andrea Cambiasso. And teammates to play it to. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And nicely parried away. Good-looking pass. Andrea Cambiasso. Here's Keane. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Koro Muani. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Teammates in the middle. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Chance for the leveller. No way through. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Under pressure. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Here it is now, a substitution. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Now with Kelly. Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Well read to win possession back. "20 minutes remaining. Rolando Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Released it nicely. And you need your defender to take charge. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. Chance here. And the ball is loose. Great defending. Well, no damage done. Yildiz.
Well, that save just about keeps Juve's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now, though. They're running out of time here.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rolando Mandragora. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. Real defensive resilience. Takes it on. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Kakere. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. And Fiorentina have it back now. Gozens. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Cutrone. Vojvoda. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Can he finish this? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? And swept out of there. And a useful cross. Can he finish here? Foiling his opponent completely. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Beltran. Promising sequence. Moise Keane. Oh, did so well to deny him. It's a short corner. That's a nice looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Mandragora. Superb block. They've regained possession. It might be on for them. Just wanted to get it out of there. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Keane. Could be threatening. Can he put it in? Able to get his body in the way. Vojvoda. Cutrone. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Kakere. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Keane. Feeding it through. And able to get a body in the way. Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Cuts it back. What an important piece of defending. Pongracic. Dodo. Dodo. Options in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. Moise Keane. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Strefeza. Cutrone. And the cross goes in. Well, thumped clear. Moise Keane. Oh, this looks useful. Moise Keane. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Clearance needed to be better. Could be dangerous. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
And there's the delivery. Just the clearance that was needed. Very effective pass. This could be it. Splendid defending. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And short it is. This looks interesting. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Crossing opportunity. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Determined defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Options in the middle. Spinazzola. Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Keen to take it short here. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Corner kick played in. Good bit of defending. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Plenty of support here. Poor pass under no real pressure. Ongisa. Lukaku. And Politano with it. An effective challenge. Ongisa. Politano. And players waiting in the centre. Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Can they put it away? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, what a good save that was. Napoli thought they'd taken the lead there.
Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Will it happen for them? Able to close down the shot. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can bring it out now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. McTominay. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. The fans are shouting, shoot. Opportunity to take the lead. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Scott McTominay. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And passing it through. And fine goalkeeping. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Tremendous block. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Substitution time it is here. Forcing him. And a time for cool heads. Really tidy first-half performance by Nicolas Gonzalez, showing everybody just what a good footballer he is. Stuart, how would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Lukaku! And he's got him scored to level it again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Raspadori. Gives it a go. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner. And the shot. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Well, strong play here. Koopmeiners. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, this is looking promising. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a good-looking ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Spinazzola. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? He succeeds in clearing it. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Has a go! Oh, good work by the keeper. Clears it away. So a personnel change then. Options in the middle. And we will have just one additional minute. So the final whistle and the big headline, a victory for... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Has eyes for goal. Really sound defending. Paredes. Body in the way again. And a very good challenge. And passing it well. Great defending here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to... Chance here! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. It's going to be a Roma throw. Brian Cristante. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. And support available. Able to get his body in the way. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Kolo Muani. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. Brian Cristante. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? That's a routine take. Kolo Muani. Angelino. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Paredes. Excellent block. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, offside, unfortunately. Angelino. Quadio Kone. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Eldor Shomurodov. It's a neat move. And still pressing. Paredes. Decides to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. The first half here comes... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can they get in behind them? Takes aim. He can't hold on to it. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put it away? And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Angelino. Well, possibilities inside the box. Paredes. Return to Angelino. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Appear to be in two minds. Mancini. And that is defending of the highest order. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And no way through. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Well, not away properly. Now he must favour the cross. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Paredes. Good tackle taken away. He has teammates around him. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, the pass not finding its target. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Now can they counter clinically? Might work out. Save, but still a chance. Well, no danger now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Kone. On the attack in the closing phase. Takes the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. This looks promising. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he finish? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Paredes. How about the cross? This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. That is that after 90 minutes. They are...